Okay, audio's coming through. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. You had just woken up, of course. It's born. You was born. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day number 2 of our 1.2 Satisfactory prep. Screws. Let me change this music up a little bit. Let's bam. There we go. Beautiful. Should mark the stream as NSFW with all these screws. Stop screwing around, it's fine. It's fine. But ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome to day number 2 of our Satisfactory series. This is now obviously the live stream. But yeah, so welcome to day number 2 of this. So previously, we got all of this done, didn't we? We got all of just the basic stuff done. We've got reinforced plates being made now. We've got rotors being done. We have now got screws, rods, plates, copper wire, cable, concrete, and all that good stuff. We've also got blade runners because we went and did quartz. We are currently waiting on this smart plating to be done so we can put that into space elevator. So whilst that's being done, and we need to wait for literally how many more was it? Well, including that one, it'll be 15 more before we can send that off. So let's go and get some more biomass and double check up on our biomass, just so we've got enough to push us towards coal, and we can start on a more sustainable power. I think we, to be honest, I think we might be okay. Depends on what's in storage. Oh, I think we might be okay, chat. We're okay. We're okay. And we're still... Yeah, we're okay. Sweet. So with that being said, we could, or we might as well, have a little bit of a run around here. Grab some sluggers and whatnot. And start looking into... Because now we'll be able to... Well, as soon as we get the recycled power up... let's get some Mercy Spheres. Because we can start looking into... dimensional depots soon, and we want to get them up as soon as possible and start upgrading them as soon as possible. So we'll have a bit of a run around, grab some slugs and whatnot. Hard drive hunt for better screw recipes. I am going to get some hot drives going. Yeah, we definitely need to get some of them going. My rule of thumb is in every 10 milestones, well, in every 2 milestones you have lots of, like, so 1 and 2, you unlock 10. Then when you go to 3 and 4, do another 10. Go to 5 and 6, do another 10. You know? Because you've got more of a chance of getting the recipes you want, for sure, you know. Tap Dancing Penguin, hello. Today, coal power? Yeah, that's the plan. Have we had to sort out how to progress? As in, what kind of way, Wolf? What do you mean? Automated biomass was such a great thing. It was a nice addition for sure, yeah. It was a nice little addition. Friendly.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Pikazoid? Let's grab that. Whoop. Another one over there. Another yellow one there. Oh, summer sleep. I will come and get you. I will definitely come and get you. Ah, of course I'm just about to run out of plates. I didn't take the plates with me. I need to recycle what I'm building. I suppose it keeps my world clean of just random stuff. Niall, what's going on? What's going on? Doom Shroom, hello. Remember, guys, if you're over on the YouTube, if you do !hey, you will do the hey alert. You can do it once every 24 hours, so don't think you can spam it. You know? Diego Fed, hello. And obviously, if you're on Twitch, you get the Twitch redeem.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? Hey, Ben is not there. Hello. It's a nice ship. Come here, come here, come here, sluggy.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Tresto? How you doing? How you doing? It's just on the tip. I know there's a hard drive over here, just around the corner in the gas. But that gas is deadly right now. Very, very deadly. Too slow, guys. You're too slow. You're building your bauxite and coal railway. It has 6 cars and goes up a hill. A lot of hill. So much hill. Hey, chill out, chill out, chill out. First Mercy Sphere. Boop.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Beans?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
No.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
It's an egg. It's an egg. What is your favorite or recommended starting area? I might make a new save again. I always like being on the north side of the map. Obviously, 3 of the biomes, 3 of the starting locations are in the north. I really like the desert. I like the desert. It's just because it allows you to have just the openness. But obviously you do have the challenge of you do need to move around a little bit more to get what you need to. Excellent. You can sneak up on the hatcheries? Yeah. A fun little fact, if you're on a jetpack, right? Oh, sugar. If you have a jetpack, whilst you're flying in midair, hold C, or whatever keybind you've got to crouch. You can actually stealth attack them whilst jetpacking. The more you know. I'll tell you what, I do love hunting for slugs in the nighttime. We should have the smart splitters now, by the way, as well. Not the smart splitters, the smart plating. Not the smart splitters. The smart plating. There's another one over there. You're heavily guarded, aren't you? You're guarded by a big spitter, aren't you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you need something expensive. I can't remember what. For science. That didn't help, did it? That didn't help, Bitzy. Gonna eat your nuts, Chet. Oh, I need one more. I can make one planned.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
I'm still waiting on Twitch to get good and do a hype train today, but I guess with me on YouTube, we are still better anyway.
Hold on a minute. Batwing6 sent a super chat of $100. Pink Fix-It Car Racetrack. I'm still waiting on Twitch to get... Wait. You've changed your name. You have changed your name. Have you changed your name? But I guess we'll still better. You changed your name. Thank you so much for that $100. But Ray, by the way. And I think I know it's Ray, Batwing. I was about Oh my god, the chat, they're right there as well. Are you stuck? Ray, you crackhead. Coming in with that $100 YouTube super chat. That's insane. Thank you so much, man. Oh, can't go that way. I wasn't going to make that jump. I realized literally as soon as I released it. Fix it, super contract. Right, left, right, left, right. That rhymed. Do you not dismantle all the shit points? Do you know something? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting cantrips. I keep forgetting to dismantle them after I've used them. I keep forgetting. Just me being a sabone. That's the thing now, Ray. With the super chats over, because you did $100, that will actually go into the next YouTube video. Because that's how I'm doing the videos now. You just paid your way to be shouted out in the next YouTube video. Oh boy. That. What's up, Birdie? What's going on? What's going on? You started this game at 1.1, so the mechanic was. Oh, wait, you started Satisfactory with 1.1. Oh, that's crazy. I still do stuff literally as if I was playing Update 2. Oh, actually, let me put that over there. What do you two want? What do you guys want? Friend? You with the bug again? How do I insert my Satisfactory save into the Satisfactory calculator? You just go to where your save file is located. It's in your updater folder. And then just drag it onto the website into the top right. You'll see it. Dune Desert. I like the Dune Desert. It gives you a good base ground. And plus, the last playthrough we did, we started in the grasslands. The desert. Where did I start in? I think it was 1.0 started in the desert, wasn't it? Was it 1.0 I started in the desert? Can't remember. Right, let's take all of you. Have we started bottlenecking here yet? Well, we're slowly now. We're still waiting on the rotors. So I would like to start getting these backed up so we can start utilizing Mark II. Start making Mark II belts. But more than likely, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get this system and upgrade this system. And build it again on a pure node. And then utilize that with 120 instead. And that's what we're going to probably do. I'm probably going to move this iron. Well, keep this iron here, this one. And then utilize the pure node over there. And get the two normal nodes, combine them two together. Make the iron, make that bigger. But first, before we do that, we're going to get the coal sorted. And it goes without saying, we're going to make the coal power plant down on the coastline, right? I'm going to utilize this coal over here we have, which is just up on the cliff up there, with the pure iron node that's there as well. That can make a small little steel beam setup. We've also got this concrete here. We're going to utilize that with steel beams. Well, in case industrial beams, we're going to mix it with steel beams. In regards to pipes, though, that'd be somewhere else. But I'm probably going to do my steel factory in the northern forest. How come we started with 1.2 coming out soon? Because 1.2 is not going to change the fundamentals of the game. It's what I'm predicting 1.2 is going to be changing is fluid mechanics, and it's just going to mechanically are the new things it's going to. What's it called? We'll color him, I think. It's going to change to fluid mechanics, and it's only going to bring in mechanically the fluid vehicles. You know. By the time you get to fluids, 1.2 will be out. We'll be in fluids today. Right, space elevator. Actually, how many hard drives I've got? Just the one hard drive. What can I do with a hard drive right now? What could be? We've got reinforced plates. We've got rotors. Alternate recipes for them. Reinforced plates would be nice. Eliminate the screws. Yeah, let's do a hard drive now. Let's get reinforced plates first, though. Let's get you down. Let's get ourselves a nice little cheeky hard drive going. Beautiful. 10 minutes on that. Chat, you are now my timer for 10 minutes. Deal? Deal. You are now my timer for the hard drive. Because just so you guys are aware, and people will say an alert comes up on the screen, I always miss it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I always miss it, so... I think she bloody knows. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Space elevator. I need... Oh, okay. Let me just pin you. So we know what we need. We kind of be needing, because my brain be doing brain things. Let's get a couple of you anyway, because I need to use for building purposes. No deal. Time's up. Balls. It's probably got about 7 minutes, 20 seconds left. Hey, what's the chances of that? Ah, 8 minutes 20. Never mind. Okay. We got what we need. Let's get the space elevator down. That's the only thing about the Dune Desert is there's not a real good place to put your space elevator unless you put it on a platform. But as soon as I build this, I want to delete it anyway. Get it deleted when it's sent. It does still it is one of the best buildings in the game, right? Look at it. Oh. Look at that. Hell yes.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent
The holy
phases
elevator.
unlock
What's up,
access to
Lynn
new
Peterson?
tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you.
No, you're not.
Do
You
not
are
let Fix-It
lying
down.
to me, Ada. You are lying to me. Smart plating in. Lord, seal it. And then we're going to bloody send it, chat. Our first milestone complete. We now move on to tier 3 and 4. We start on coal. We start on steel.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After
Yes.
completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Yes. Send. It is time.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It is time. Heart the clouds. Oh. Yes. The first part of our ship. Well, it's not the first part. It's where the things will be made. Hell yeah. Hell. Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of, yeah, this is for 50 smart plating, it does a lot, doesn't it? All right, we have now unlocked Ada again.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed.
just-
This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder. Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Kittens and puppies. Kittens and puppies. Right, let's delete you. So I can take you back. I could do with the resources. I could do with the resources. Milestones. Okay. Oh, wait, do we not even get jump pads done? Oh, I thought we got it done. Well, I just broke my own rule.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I will start skipping you again, Ada. I will start skipping you again. Coal power, 150 reinforced plates. Well, we don't have that right now. Unless I was to take them out of the machine. I could stop the smart plating being done. But I kind of do need 1,000 for the next one. But we can optimize that for later. So I am going to pause this. I am going to pause you. And then I'm just going to remove this belt so I can take you back. And I'm going to take you back as well. So you can just go into storage and I can grab what I need from there. We're going to need 150. Actually, let me take out what's in here as well. Because obviously the next space elevator part, we need 1,000... smart plating. We need the frames, and then we also need the advanced wiring. That's what we need. That's what we need. What's up, Lexi? Hello, hello. Hard drive. Hard drive. 25 seconds. We will wait casually for 25 seconds. Kittens and puppies. Kittens and puppies. Da, 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 da. Let me do that. Let me do that. We done. What we thinking we're getting, chat, on our first one? On our first one. What do we think we're getting? Oh, cast screws, iron wire, concrete, iron wire. What are you thinking? Herpes. Oh my god.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
We will take Stitch. Thank you very much. We will take Stitched. And it's funny as well because I was literally just saying a minute ago when I was saying, oh, what should we do for a hard drive? Should I do a hard drive? And I was like, oh, what could I get? I could get the reinforced plates. I could get the rotors. Reinforced plates were the ones I want. It's the ones I want. Yes, because right now we don't have any use for the wire. But we can utilize that for some of you. I think what I'm going to do as a little temporary thing, chat, just to build up our supplies, is I'm just going to remove that. I'm just going to add a storage down here like that. And I'm going to put you into there. And I'm just going to fill this up with wire. And then we're going to make this stitched iron plates. And we're just going to do that for now. And I'm going to go over here. I'm going to grab every single wire that we have and just store it in there. I do have to go back and check it later. So, but it does mean I get a little bit extra per minute. Well, it's technically 6.25. You know. I'll take all of you. I'll keep a couple for myself. Of course, actually, let me grab a couple of you as well whilst I'm here. Why not? Let's grab a cheeky bit of you. Next time the Space launches, try jumping on the ring. There's a great view from... Yeah, I've done it. I've done it before. I think I might have overreached in my save. 30 of every space elevator part per minute, needing about 70% of all resources on the map. That's the most you guys have ever... what's the most explored resource? Oh, I don't know. Nobody has come close to the amount of bottled water I bottled. Nobody's come close to my bottled water facility. For context, for those that don't know about my bottled water facility, I went through a playthrough where I didn't make water extractors be the direct source into machines. I built a water bottling facility that bottled water, and then I used a whole train distribution system on a world highway that went towards the facilities to unpack it, to then send the empty canisters back to be repackaged, and then 100% optimize the trains to make sure that was done. And that's doing that whole system. I learned so much about trains on how to 100% optimize them, how to make the trains arrive at the stations per minute, how to, well, the whole path signal, blocking signals, so much about it, you know? And I did all of that not in creative mode, because I did it all part of the Let's Play. All part of the Let's Play, and it took me months. And it was still getting built. What about Andrew? Hey, Andrew did all his screws in creative. Bottled water is the best thing I've heard of this year. Yeah, bottled water. How many bottled water per minute? We was making over 100,000 bottled water per minute. It was ridiculous. It was a large facility. It was a large facility. And it was all... like... Yeah, it was a large facility. 10 minutes is up. You're way too late, Zarin. You're way too late. Yeah, and it still wasn't enough. Yeah. Like, we had over, what, 100 trains. I think we were just hitting about 140 trains. Because if we actually... If I just open... If I open up the YouTube here... If I open up the YouTube... We had major things. We even started then utilizing... trucks for that playthrough. Was it season 2 we did it? It was season 2, wasn't it? Season 2? Was it the 1.0 one? It was that one. It was this one. Yeah, the bottled water. Because... And this was, by the way, we did this on a 24-hour stream on my birthday, wasn't it? Was it this one?
So in previous videos, we've been working on the water bottling facility.
Water bottling.
With this small little plant here, and then we decided to remove it because it wasn't...
So we first utilized it. If you guys are OG members of the YouTube, you would know that we built this. This was our water bottling facility here, and it was way too small. So then I moved it.
The demand for the future projects. So we utilized this space and made it a lot bigger because we needed more trains, we needed more water, and of course we needed more room for future expansions. And then this past 2 weeks, I've been thinking, it's still not enough. Eventually, this will get bottlenecked with the amount of trains that are going to be coming up and down. The highway was unoptimized for the trains that are going to be passing. And that's why a week and a half ago, I needed to make some drastic changes. But also, if you remember in the previous video, I did state I will not be working on this in the future because I think we're fine. Well, I lied and I built this.
That was only like 25% of the build as well. The entire build. This was the best song I ever added to one of the montages. And to be honest, I didn't even really like the look of this building. It was boring. But we then, it started getting bigger because then we started utilizing trucks. We started utilizing trucks in the whole build. Where was it? Oh, here we go. So this was, so if that was episode 25 of that playthrough, the truck one, the truck chaos, you're going to see the water a lot more in this one.
Okay, so I thought I would, you know, work with trucks on like my level of scaling and transport goods, but something is extremely wrong with this picture. Like, extremely wrong with this picture.
Yeah.
He's actually still driving in midair. Look at him. He's still thinking he's going to the bloody depot. All right, guys, welcome back.
Yep. And then, yeah.
So
yeah. Oh my god, that was the start of that series. My best build I think I've designed in regards to Satisfactory has to be the fuel plant from last playthrough. Right? Was it last playthrough? No, it was the 1.0 playthrough. Where is it? This one.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
In today's video, I want to turn this...
Yeah, this one. This was my best design. This was my best design.
In today's video, I want to turn this turbo fuel plant into...
That took us, was it? It was bang on enough 69 hours, wasn't it? We did that on the live stream. It was 69 hours, I think it took us, because we calculated it, right? And it was just what's the chances of it being 69 hours? Yeah. So the flying trucks. What the problem is with them is they have a feature where when they are out of render range, they become an invisible object. They become a ghost. So you can see them clearly, but because they're out of render range, they're basically a ghost. And they will stick to the they will kind of like teleport and stick to the path that you've set. But once you go into render range of them, they will turn from a ghost into a solid. So if they're phasing through another truck because of of collision, and they both turn into a solid, it pops like popcorn. You know, that was yeah. That's basically what happens with trucks. And it's like that with any road vehicles, really. Any road vehicles. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What did this guy just comment on the YouTube video? Oh, it's a little bit. Da-da-da. Let's go. Back into game. I'll give tractors a try, then switch to belts if they don't work. I'm having trouble with controlling them. Trucks and vehicles, they work better than they used to after the engine upgrade. Well, the Unreal Engine 5 upgrade, they work a lot better. If you saw what they was like before Update 7, they was terrible. They're still wonky to this day, but like, don't use them in a mass vehicle, army like I just did in that video, because that's when you start having problems. That's when you start having problems. Anyway, back to the game at hand. We can now get coal production up and running. So let's get coal power. Let's select that milestone. Send you off, and send you off, and send you off. Bada bing, bada bosh. Coal power unlocked. Ada, go to sleep. We don't need you. It's fine. We don't need you. Oh, tickle me, tickle me, tickle me. Cool. Let's get another one set. I'm probably going to go with... we might as well get the Basher. Get the Basher up. Some inventory slots. Tier 4, we get a first blueprint. Logistics Mark 3, we're going to need steel for anyway. Advanced steel production. Hypertubes. We can get the cannon going. Maybe I'll get this parachute that you guys keep talking about that's not in the game. Maybe I'll unlock it for hypertubes so we can get the cannons going. Maybe, we'll see. Enhanced asset security... Basic, okay. We don't need trucks. We'll go straight for basic. Get that up and running. We do need to get heavy modular frames up and running before that, though. So we'll get... So, plan of action. Coal plant. Just get a basic coal plant up and running. And then after that, we will then redo this iron plant to be a tier 2 plant. I'm more than likely going to set it up so it's a forever production. Utilize some pure nodes for it. I think, yeah, it's probably the best thing to do. And then start doubling up on the iron plates, start doubling up on the rods. Eliminating the screws to make stitched iron plates, combined with copper wire. We're doing that, do it that way. And then we will start making heavy modular frames, not heavy modular frames. Then we'll get the smart plating back up until we only reach 1,000, and then we'll stop producing them. And then we should be good. What's a parachute? I actually don't know. Chat, just give me a quick second, alright? I just need to go for a quick bio break. Alright, just give me a quick sec. Quick sec. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. I have returned. I am sorry. I am back. Hi, 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 hi. Why am I a spoon? Do you mean? What's going on? So let me put that to one side, that to one side, and that to one side. I know you can't see anything yet, chat. Please hold. I know what your bloody patience is like. Hello, Rob. Hello, good to see you. Captain Jack, hello. Leo Teddy, hello, 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 hello. Oh, yeah. You not hear him on the BSB screen? Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to put it on there. What categories do you lean towards for my music? In general, or in regards to content? I've just realised I need to get copper sheets up before I even start putting any of these pipes down. Just realised. You know. Streaming in general. Usually melodic techno. Because it's usually just standard beats in the background. It's not like it's too crazy. Or quirky. Because I use Epidemic for all my sounds. Exclamation mark Epidemic. If it's something you're interested in, you can go through my link. So I'm going to need to get some copper sheets up and running. Where is the closest copper from here? That is not available. It's going to be over there, isn't it? Where the impure is. Wait, which one are you? Oh, wait, I can just check the map. Oh, you're up here. Let's just get copper sheets up and running on this then. Because we're going to need copper sheets for our build. Let me just get rid of you first. Underlay, underlay, underlay. 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 I find it funny when I see people chasing them. I'm just like... let's get you... I don't need to put you on the same link as that one. Let's get you there. Oh, I keep tapping spacebar, chat, thinking I've got my jetpack. Get that down. Let's make this wide at first. So I'm going to ruin people's games now, right, by the way, for those that don't know. If you actually look at the flooring, you'll notice there's lines. And depending on how you place your flooring, this could ruin your OCD in your factories, because if you look at this and look at that, it's now horizontal there and not that way. And then it's that way. So depending on how you built it, depends on which way these are facing. So you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. That is one of the reasons why I use the things later on. I could have sworn those were squares. They are on the concrete ones, not on the metal ones. Rip the whole floor up, start again.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, I'm not going to use Mark 2. I'm going to save my sheets. Use Mark 1 for this. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Hey, Sydney. Hello. Hello. Boom. Evil bone. You can thank me later. And if you're in the YouTube comments, you can't respond to me live. All you can do is leave a comment and wait for me to potentially reply. Oh. This is my entire gigafactory for the 87th time this year. I'm sorry, not sorry. How was Resident Evil last night? We didn't do Resident Evil last night. We're going to be doing it next week. Sometime next week. Our plan right now is Satisfactory today. I've got a day off tomorrow. Monday, we're doing Alchemy Factory. Tuesday, I was doing something on Tuesday. What did I say I was going to do Tuesday? Alchemy Factory. Oh, he was talking to Sid. Okay. Sheets. You require 10, isn't it? Oh, 20 ingots per minute. And you make 10. Okay. 20 ingots per minute. We're going to be doing 30 per minute on this one. Okay. 60. We're going to do 3 machines to merge them into... Okay. That will be fine. So we are going to do 2 smelters. Two smelters. Where you two will get put together. So we're going to need a splitter. Bing. You into there. You into there. Actually, let's remove that. And that. Send you straight in. I'm going to get you to make copper ingots. I'm going to copy you, paste you into there. We then need to merge these two. Because then that will give us a 60. We're going to merge that here. Where then we'll get 3 constructors. Where they require 20 each. So we'll put a constructor here. 1 there. And 1 there. We're going to have a... Oh, I'm merging them, but I'm not bloody splitting them, am I? Yeah, spawn. Let me just get a splitter then and go with the splitter here. I'm going to extend this out further. I will then get my constructor. I can place you to go there. 1 on this side and 1 on that side. Belt to go into you. Belt to go into you. Belt to go into you. So you're making 30, you're making 30. You're merging together to make a 60. Then that 60 is going into this splitters to split 3 ways. So that's 20 going into each of these, which is this is what it requires. Want to copy you. Paste you. Paste you. And then we're going to get a merger again. We're going to put you there. And then we're going to merge all of these together because we're going to be making 10 per minute, which is not much. So that's why I want to get these up and running now. Extend that out. Extend that out. Get myself a storage container. Wait. Why can I not? There we go. Get you in there. Power-wise, you three can get powered, so I'm gonna get a power cable to go to you. And then to you. And then to you. Then you're going to come through here. Or you can land on this one. You can go to that one. That one. And then you can come down here. And you can go on top of this. And then you can power that. You're then gonna... yeah, you're gonna come to then get powered from my facility. Have I got everything... No, I didn't do the recipes for the copper, did I? Fantastic. Let me get the foundations down again. Wait, oh no, it's because I went out of power here. What am I thinking of? Of course. Recipes are done, power's not. You're a pure node, so you're going to be sending technically 120. I could do Mark 2s here. I could just double this whole thing up. Which I could do, which then can make me 60 per minute. Which I do need to consume Mark 2. I don't have enough reinforced plates right now to do that, so I'm not going to do it. Hence the reason I didn't do it originally. Let me take you to come and get some power. Just attach you over here. Boop. What's my current 240 capacity, max consumption 194. Sweet, that's now up and running. Let me just make sure everything is connected and everything is fine and dandy, and we should be good to go. Hell yes. You're coming up, waiting for you to come in. You'll get split between the two. You will then come down there. Beautiful. Nice. Never noticed you can put a power pole on top of split mergers. So, you can't put them down here like this. So you can see I've got a power pole in my hand. You can't put it down if you have a power pole. You need to come off another power pole. That makes sense. So when you got a power pole down, get a wire from that, and then you can build it on top of it. And then you can remove that one. You know? So what's the reason you can't move pieces after placement? It's just never been a thing in Satisfactory. There we go. So we are now making copper sheets at 30 per minute. It's not ideal, but at least it's something. We're still early game until later when we start making thousands per minute. When... Question chat, when do you feel like the game for Satisfactory starts... You start utilizing bigger numbers? I see it when you start looking into Mark IV belts. I would say the start of Mark IV belts. Yeah, Mark IV, 7 and 8, yeah. At the oil stage, I agree. Plastic, yeah. I will say that's when it starts feeling like, okay, we start need to looking at bigger numbers. I would say, yeah, Mark IV belts, tier 5 sticks, yeah. Tier 7 and 8, obviously you're looking into, you know, 1200s and stuff. So, but that's like later on. Some guys just commented on the YouTube video. Title says path signal explanation, but like halfway through, and you're still on about block signals. This was Serber US kid, and he's got a little Hulk comic as his picture. And I guess he didn't hear what I said at the start of that path signals video. Let me give you context into why I need to explain block signals before path signals. Once I have turbo fuel, I stop caring about power. Turbo fuel! Yeah, more 4 belts. If you want to do other interesting builds, you can always lock the hologram, move it around, page up and down. Yeah, you can do that way, but I think what he's referring to is once you place something down, why you can't grab it and move it. I think that's what he's referring to. Okay, so cables, wires, that's all done. Let me make sure we get some more wire and go and fill it into the container over here. Let's do that. This is 1.2 prep, Mag. 1.2 prep. Bum bum ba-dum. Nice. Oh, I actually need a couple of them. At least. At least. Least. Did you power the copper sheets? Yes. Copper sheets are all powered. They're all up and running. We just now need to just get a couple of sheets going before I go down there and start placing. Because we can start putting the... we have two... Yeah, we basically have 2 coal nodes down there. We have 2... We have 1 pure, 1 normal, 2 impure coal nodes, I believe. Or is it 2 normal, 1 pure down on the beach? What is it, chat? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's 1 pure, 2 normal. This one here is a... This one here is a pure and a normal. Pure and a pure. 2 impure, 1 normal. Is that what it is? 2 impure, 1 normal? If that's the case, then we're only going to be making at least 1,200 megawatts. So we are going to need a... Oh, do I build power here then, or do I go and build it where we should know where we should build it? So I don't have to come back in like 3 hours and build an extension and build somewhat... No, we're not building it down there. We're not building it down there. I'm building it in my normal spot. I just need to take items with me because it's going to take me a little bit to travel there. There's a pure down there as well. 2 impure, 2 normal. What? I'm pretty sure it's 1 pure. Maybe. I'm going to go down and check. I'll go down and check.
Hey, Bitz.
So I remember, did I remember getting 3,200 power from down there before? I can't remember. Science. I need to get a little bit closer because there's coal behind me, which is gonna, because you can only have so many nodes showing on the map, and because these coal nodes here are closer to the ones down on the beach, the ones on the beach won't show. So I need to get a little bit closer to the beach before I scan. Bean! That was a good sniff. Oh, I'm in the maze. I want to do a left here. What's up, Jelly Bean? I wanted to go down the little crevice, but I went past it. Right, now I can scan. Okay, these two are impure. There's an where is it over here? You're my impure. Used to get merged together. You're the impure. There's a normal and impure over here, isn't there? Normal and pure over here. Right? On the edge. Normal. You're my pure, right? You're pure? Pure? You're pure? Yep. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's merge the normal, the pure. I don't have curves yet. Let's get you guys out. We're going to build over here. We've got the water extractors out as well.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Working with the 30 months, my dude. 30 months tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Billy Ray. Hi there, nice to get you live. I've always wanted to ask you about the saltwater marine tank behind you. I assume it's real. I also have a 3 big coral salt. Yeah, it's very hard to maintain for sure. It's very hard to maintain for sure.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid.
Onisika, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Merok. Have we got... What have I got on me right now? I can resource sync. I've got... Can I build a resource sync? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, baby. It's going to cost 1 of you. Let me throw you... that's not going to power it, is it? Oh, yes. You see nothing. Digital status, hard drive wise. There's one I need to do. Yeah, let's just throw them in there. Do. Gimme coupons. We'll get some DNA points going pretty soon as well. We'll get them researched. Got 8. Print them out. Beautiful. Have I got screws on me right now? Oh, I don't have enough screws for the awesome shot. I've got the rods to handcraft some. Do I want to... I've got, how much rods have I got? I'm just going to quickly handcraft some screws. It saves me going all the way back. I just need 200. Yeah, we might have to make the meat factory again. Greetings, Bitz and Chan. Hello, Anasika. You doing good? You just finished my aluminium sheet factory. Next up is the casing. How is the new save going? It's coming along pretty well. You know. Coming along pretty well. Oi! Is this stream where you use very strategy of the let's go out? Mr. Josh is absolute the epiphany of efficiency. He is not the epiphany of efficiency. Thank you very much.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean? Not getting any audio from Twitch anymore? Have you muted the stream? What's up, Red? How you doing? Howdy. I'm handcrafting screws, alright, chat? Alright? I'm handcrafting screws. Sometimes you've got to allow it. So Orion as well. How you doing? I needed the awesome shop. Because I wanted management. I wanted you guys, and I may as well get you. Yes.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Oh, I just something. Yeah, I didn't put dark mode on the shop. Yeah, that reminded me. Dark mode. Then put dark mode on. Da-da-ba-da-bum. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I should have just changed that bits. Oh my god, he's being a spoon right now. What's in the way? Are you in my way?
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Everything is fine. I'm going to need to build a miner here, aren't I? I need 2 miners. Thank you very much. So I can see where you're building. Yeah, well, on the map I'm building here, so that's where my home base is. This is where I'm building my coal facility right now. So that's where my base is. We're in the Dune Desert. Light motor. Let's just do it via lifts. Nope, nope. Shit. 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 Hey Simba, hello. How you doing, man? Aren't you live right now? Are you live? I'm pretty sure I was looking with you early. Wait, why am I going that way? We need 2. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I've got my architecture tab now. Nice. It's going to be a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. Mark 2 pure is on the right side. Mark 1 left side. He's so slow. It just comes with time. A lot of people say, like, because I do build pretty quick, and this is me being rusty as well. Like, I've not played Satisfactory in like months, so I'm still very slow on grabbing what I need to be grabbing. Okay, sweet. Beautiful. I will hydrate, thank you. Morning, Bitz. What are you on this save? We're just sorting on coal right now. Sorting on coal. You can do Radbot. If you go into the train management, you can tell it how long to wait for. So the way you want to work out trains in Satisfactory is if I open Obsidian here. I open Obsidian. I need to quickly, so I've only just re-downloaded my thing again. Guys, what was the drawing thing I had before? So I need to reinstall it. What was it called again? Oh, Excel Draw. Got it. Yeah, I had to reinstall Obsidian because I reset the whole PC, didn't I? Okay. I've reinstalled it. Alright, let's activate Excel Draw. Oh, it's bright white. Hold, please. Okay. So, let me go over here. So, with trains, how you organize them, right, is Station A, right, Station B. Right? Here's a track going around one way. And here's your track going around the other way. Right? What you do is when you're setting two trains up, right? What you do is first set your train up to do a full loop. So get your train to come in and set it up at this station or whichever station it is. Set the train off and set a timer with that train, right? And let the train do a full loop around. And then as soon as it stops, pause the timer, right? Then count how long that took. Right?
Hey, Bitz.
Take into consideration, this has no block signals or anything like that on here. It has no junctions, it has none of that stuff in there. Right? And if, let's say, that is 6 minutes, right? It takes 6 minutes for that train to go around the whole track. What you need to do is set the train to have a 3-minute wait at the station. Why? Because if you set up another train, what you want it to do is you want, when this, well, hold on. If there's no junctions, if you've got one train here, as soon as this train sets off, set the train off in this station to go. So set this one up to be automatic, but set this train off. As soon as that train sets off on the map, set this one off. And if there's no junctions or anything on this, these will always constantly keep spiraling perfectly, right? Inside the train management, you can actually change it how long they can wait at stations. So when you start getting a more complex train system, and you're going to have another train station here and another train station here, and these rails may intersect with each other like this, right? And then this train might stop here. Inside your train station, on the train timetable, go inside this train schedule, and you can click the little cog, and you can set it to wait at this station or that station, whichever, for approximately how long. So I always set them to be 60 seconds. Why? Because the whole game's set in minutes. So once you've got multiple trains going down here, you get in per minute. If you have it where it takes 6 minutes for trains to do this whole lap, what's that telling you? You need 6 trains on this whole station, on this whole lap, right? If your timing's correct. So if you've got 6 trains on this whole system, you're gonna arrive. Your trains will arrive at the station per minute. But make sure that every single train has 60-second delay from setting off, because if they don't, they'll catch up to each other if you've got junctions on. Right? And only one station? No, you set it on all the stations. So all the stations will always be waiting 60 seconds. So the train will be 60 seconds delay in here, 60 seconds delayed there, and then they'll always wait 60 seconds. Why? Because if you've got 6 trains on here and it's a 6-minute loop, they'll always be 60 seconds apart because the train station won't allow to set off 60 seconds. Does that make sense?
Hey,
Hopefully that's not complicated.
Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that makes sense. And that's how you can work trains out per minute. Yeah, that includes load and unbalanced times. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So all you do is just do science. Just set up a train, get the train to do a full lap, time it, see what it is per minute. So if it takes 8 minutes, right? Always round it down, round it up. You're never going to have it perfectly. Always do it to like... you are going to have more trains, don't get me wrong. Like, you're going to have more trains than you need. But like, if it takes 8 minutes for the whole entire loop to go around, you need 8 trains. Set up 8 trains. So set one train off when it goes from... which, well, actually, because it'll get more advanced. So when you have a train here and a stage train here, this is station A, this is station B. Once this train sets off from this one, once the train sets off from this one, set this one off, right? And then you need to do 2 more trains. So now you'll get another train waiting here, or built at a station, whichever station, and you will wait for this train to get halfway around the track. And what you'll notice is, once this train that's been set off here enters this area where you're waiting, you'll find out the train will be at this section here. Will be arriving at there. So then when it sets off there, you set this train off. And then you do it again. But this time, you're going to have a little bit of a problem. Because once there's a train in this position, a train at this position, a train in this position, and a train at this position, by the time this one gets to here, so by the time that one gets to there, that one's going to get to there, that one's going to get to there, and that one's going to get to there. So you will, on the first initial setup, you will have a train waiting in this station whilst this train gets to that location. And then this will separate, so this train here will create its own 60-second loop or pause whilst this train is going around. You know? And you can micromanage trains. I did this because it's very, very complicated with water bottles, right? So like with when I did the water bottling facility, I had to do this, right? And I spent hours and hours micromanaging trains in this way. That's why I've got trains down to a T in regards to optimization, because as you know, I bottled all my water and I never built a water extractor next to my aluminium plant and sent the water up via pipes. I built a water bottling facility, bottled it all, sent it to the aluminium plant, unpackaged it, and packaged the empty cases back in, empty canisters back in, and then sent it back around again. So I needed to make sure that them aluminium factory machines, the refineries, was receiving the correct amount of water. If they wasn't, there was a problem with my train, you know? And then you got to think about block timings in that and your path signals, and that's why my train highway was bloody elite. It was elite. But yeah, that's basically how to optimize trains. Most people will just put them down and not care about optimization, and also, but that's fair. But I like to make sure everything's optimized and whatever, and my spicy brain loves it. The dopamine you get from it is just like, it's better than sex. And to be fair, I've had decent sex. Gouda, please confirm.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Oh. What's going on, Regen? How you doing, man? What's going on? What's going on? What is happening? How are we all doing on this fine Saturday evening? Has anybody got any plans for this evening? Or are we just all gaming?
I've been summoned to talk about banging.
Of course you have, Gouda. Of course you have. Hello, ads. Ads be doing the ads. That's what I'm currently doing with my trains, but traffic can mess it up, having a minimum time between departures, settling on the station food. So in regards to trains, especially path signals, you have to remember, a lot of people get this mistake wrong with path signals, because let's say you've got a junction, right? You've got a junction like this, right? This one goes this way, and then you're coming out here like this, and you got a little junction here, right? The problem in regards to junctions, what a lot of people mess up on is the distance between the block signal and the train, right? So if you've got a block signal, a path signal to turn into this section here, right? And you've got a block signal. I'll do block signals as blue, right? So this is a block. So I'll do block, which is blue. Which is that. And then this one is path. Right? That's a path. What most people forget is a path signal. Trains, like let's say a train is coming down here. I'll do this as a different color. A train's coming down here and it's going 120 kilometers per hour, right? Right? That's coming this way. It's already going. It's not reading this block. This is free, so there's no train inside this area. But it's reading this path signal, which is always going to be red. So this is going to start coming down here, but as soon as it enters this area, as soon as it enters here, and it's in this section, this hasn't had enough time to tell this train that it's clear to pass. So this train will reduce speeds down to at least 30 kilometers to allow it to turn. However, if you actually get... If you actually get this whole block signal to be earlier, right? it has a greater distance for the train to yeah. Come here. I wanna grab this. Oh, I wanna grab sugar. Choo choo choo. This is my train. Choo choo choo. It's missing the front of it. This is the train. As soon as it's entered this block blue bit now, it's now got more time to read this signal here, which means it will keep a more optimal speed. Does that make sense? It's moved so fast it's left the front behind. Yeah. But if that makes sense.
Choo
so,
choo. You summoned a train.
So make sure your block signal is not too close to your path signal at junctions, because if this train's coming down here at 120 kilometers, going choo-choo, and it enters this area, it has now more time to read this signal, which it'll keep optimal speeds and go around the corner. You know? Mochi, it is Saturday. How dare you do a team sound? How dare you do a team sound? You're going to scare people in here. But a lot of people don't do that. I know we're not untrained yet, and this is really off topic, but at least some people learned something today, potentially. You know? Right. Back to this at hand, because we got distracted by the questions. So we want to now take this around here. Whee! So this is our pure node. This is our normal node. This normal needs to merge with the two impures. So we now need to turn this around here. But luckily enough, we've now got our catwalk sections. So I can now start doing some turns. Wait, I need to be using 1 meters here. And just to clarify for those people on the VODs, I prefer to do it this way. It's a cleaner way. There is easier ways to do this with nudging and stuff now. But I still prefer it to do it this way because muscle memory. And I can also blueprint it. But I enjoy doing it. Just before you all start talking about, why don't I just blueprint it? You know you can just get this way, this method, and do it this method. But trust me, I know all the curve methods, and this one's cleaner. You gonna wait for 1.2 before starting again? Hell yeah.
41 months is more than 40, right? I was not good in math in school. Hope you are doing good.
I am doing good, Bryla. 41 months, sir. Thank you so much for the love and the support over the years. Appreciate you a lot, thank you. Oh. For those who don't want to do it the way I'm doing it, there is an easier way. I'll quickly show you now. Just for those people wondering. Okay?
You're still stuck with Mochi's antics for even longer.
Still stuck for Mochi's antics. Mochi, bloody leg end. So if you want to do it another way, you line it up the way it is. So you make sure you do the next one the way you do it. And then you just lock it into place. You know? And then you'll bring it down and you nudge it in via this way, you know? You can just make it easier doing that way. I just prefer to do it this way, it's quicker. I think it's cleaner. Yeah, it's not the easiest way of doing it. Like, I'm an old school builder, so I prefer to build it. The way I build it, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna say that doesn't seem right. Like, because a lot of people do ask me, like, why do you not use blueprints? I've never really been a person that uses blueprints, really. Because I like the enjoyment of building. You know? Yeah, it means I take longer, but... I'm a hipster Satisfactory player. Oh my god, a chainsaw, get away. Have a good one, Jellybean. Oh. We're building coal power plant. Can you slow down? I do have a tutorial. If you do !Bitspedia, I'll do a quick one now, but like if you go, for example, the most popular asked questions. So if you go to my Bitspedia, right? !Bitspedia. Where is... Did we remove it? Did we... Is it still here? What, we had it? Was it not in here with the clips? Yeah, we have got commands. We have got commands for it. We have got commands for it. I don't think the commands have been added over to Nightbot though for YouTube. I don't think the commands have been added to YouTube. So, how to do this curve? You grab this, grab the catwalk intersection. You place it in the bottom left-hand corner of the foundation. You grab then the foundation. You attach it to this, like that. This then creates the pivot point at this corner, right? You then grab another foundation, you place it on top of that foundation, you hold control, and you rotate it by 5 degrees, and then you place. You then grab this catwalk, place it in this top left-hand corner like this. You then get the foundation, place it then to there, like that. You then remove these two, remove this one, and then grab that, place it underneath that, and then remove that. That's basically what you do. It's very tedious, don't get me wrong. You should not do it this way, really, because it takes too long. There is nudging and stuff like that now, but I do it that way, you know. So, Reggie, you know. No, don't worry about it, Radbot. I prefer people to ask questions, because if you ask a question, it might answer 50 people who are watching the YouTube VOD who's asking, you know? Might be wondering as well. So, because I did that explanation, there'll probably be people in this live stream that didn't know about the whole optimizing trains as well, so they probably learned about it. 1.2 is out, or just super clickbait? Why? What does the title say? What does the title say? What does the title say on YouTube? Or are you just one of them people who just thinks and complains about clickbait stuff? Satisfactory 1.2 prep. Reading is hard, I guess. Yeah. Satisfactory 1.2 prep. I'm prepping for 1.2. You're welcome, Kitrin. You're welcome, man. Da 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 da. Thumbnail says one. So does my title. It also shows I'm in the grass fields, but I'm in the desert. a clickbait would be not me. Oh, would be me saying I'm playing Satisfactory 1.2. I'm not in the grass fields. No. Yeah, since they did the announcement video yesterday. Indeed. Indeed. He dug up the grass for biofuel. Yeah. We dug it all up. March 17th. Indeed, indeed. Right, we now have the curve coming in. Where's my 2 impures? You're over here, aren't you? Oh, you son of... Oh, looks like I got a bit to the left. Why am I doing this? What, this whole platform and the curve? It's because I'm sending the coal to be coming this way, because this is where we're going to build the coal plant. I'm into WoW happening today. I won't even mention it. So Bitz, legit question. Do you think we're due for any surprise features for 1.2 beyond weather and that they teased in the latest video? I do feel like we are getting a full fluid overhaul. We are getting a full fluid overhaul. Over the past year, to maybe a year and a half, obviously I've been speaking with them, talking about fluids and all that kind of stuff.
Hey,
but I do feel like we're going to get a full fluid overhaul. No, I'm always going to do mega factories, Dark Crow. It's just what I do. But like I said in the video, wait, did I mention it in the video? Or was it in the video I started recording and then I redid it all? What I don't want people to expect, and I'll say this now, a little disclaimer. Before I used to do like variety, it was always Satisfactory every single day for bloody 5-6 years straight, right? We used to do Satisfactory every single day. Bam, 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 bam. Just, obviously, some days there will be not a Satisfactory stream. We'll be doing something else. You know, we'll be doing Crimson Desert. When it comes to March, I'm going to be probably doing like a couple of weeks of Crimson Desert. You know what I mean? We're going to be playing Captain of Industry, Timberborn 1.0. We're going to be playing Resident Evil next week. So don't always expect Satisfactory every single stream, because that's just not going to happen, because I don't do that anymore. So you're not on board with the transportation focus update based on the 1.2 icon? It's I don't know. They might have reworked the whole thing, but this is honestly like these teasers and everything and whatnot have not been. It's not been the same as what it's been in the past that we used to. We've not been given much to go off. The teasers and everything we've received in the past have been easier to work with. I feel like these teasers have been way too cryptic and hidden, and inside the videos it's only been maybe 1 or 2 things compared to like previously and whatnot. But then also yesterday's live stream, I didn't think there was a point in that. You know, in honestly, they could have just dropped the video in yesterday's video, I feel like it was just unnecessary work for a little bit of an announcement for 1.2. That's just in my personal opinion. You know, they could have made that trailer a little bit more hyped by letting it rain or show the weather in the video and whatnot. It could have been an email, yeah. And it's not just me that said this. We've seen so many people mention it now. The video was a little bit hyped for what it was. And a bit, there was no need to do a 15-minute live stream yesterday for that. Just to show off the selfie mode. There was nothing hidden in the backgrounds. And a lot of people in here, when we reacted to it, was like, that was a little you know, and like I get it, I'm not a person that sucks eggs. Like, I love Satisfactory, and when I say something was not needed, it's, you know, I'm going to give my opinion on it. It just wasn't there for me. But came back and glad it was. You know, I'm going to tell it how it is. Bam 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 bam. I think they should have just sprinkled a couple of things in there. Like, we already knew selfie mode was going to be coming. We already kind of knew that from, what's it called? They already kind of teased it in the what was it called video. When did we react to it? It was the coffee stain video. Coffee stain. Which video was it? It was the one where they had the table. Which video was it? Was it the back to work one, or was it the see you, the Christmas one? Was it the Christmas one where they had the post-it notes? Does anybody remember? Bam 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 bam. I'm gonna try and find it because I'm already too deep in this now not to find it. Everyone. Did I get what? I can't find it, chat. Was it the cake one? Was it the cake? Yeah, it had the cake in the middle. That's the one I'm trying to find, but I can't find it. Yeah, the cake was surrounded, but that's the one I'm after. Do you remember which video it was? The New Year's celebration. Oh, is it the end of it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right, literally right at the beginning. Here you go. This is the one I was after, right? So like the selfie mode here, right? Selfie mode right here. More advanced fluid dynamics. No? Final Fantasy? Horizontal lifts? Goat Sim 2? No, because third one's already out. Slush biome? Satisfactory new assembler? Awesome cash shop? Mother Stinger boss? That could be something else as well, maybe. Huge mechs? Definitely not. Matt Damon? Maybe. But selfie mode, that's right there. More advanced fluid dynamics. You know. But yeah. So I feel like more advanced fluid dynamics are coming, which it's going to make it maybe a lot easier to understand. So. Yeah. Right, let's do this. Let's back into this. Hunger Gorge equals Rage Quit. Yeah. Right, I'm going to have to do a left here now, aren't I? To do a left here. Unless I was to bring them down here and take it this way. I could do that. If I was to take it that way. Which means I need you guys to come down this way. So if I was just to get you and take you there. La 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 la. They've entered in live streams about improving the trucks and the 2 in 1.0 looks like it. Yeah, it is a road sign. It's an American road sign. That's kind of obvious. I'm kind of interested in what they're gonna do with it. And how they've improved them. Maybe they've improved the whole spline or how they read stuff. I don't know. But like, we're either gonna get bombarded with one whole video showing everything new, because normally how it's been done in the past, and most people will know this, 6 weeks prior to the actual release. This is why I'm saying this has been like the longest period we've been getting teased into stuff. But we have to remember this is with the other community managers. We have 2 new community managers now. But how it used to be done was 6 weeks prior, roughly. We used to get like a little teaser every single week, every Friday. And then the last week would be, oh, it's now coming out next Tuesday. And then we get it, and then you get your full release. You get your patch notes and whatnot, and then you get your official trailer on the official release day, or when it goes to the live build. All right, that's how it's always been in the past, over the years. But this one's been like, because they took leaving off like a month and a half break off it. It's like a whole dead spell there, so that didn't help us. Help the players as well. La 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 la. Oh, I need some concrete. I need some concrete, chat. I need some concrete. I'm looking forward to getting the Sky UI mod again, just for the sake of, well, one, the YouTube videos are not going nighttime, daytime, depending on what I'm doing or whatever. Nighttime, daytime. Oh, you're a spoon. Ignore me. Na 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 na. Question mark. Did any of you guys watch the edited video even though you watched it live? Question mark. That went out today. Ba, 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 ba. Saying that though, it just depends on when you join the live stream, because like if you were to join the live stream around now, there's more chance of you watching it. But if you join the live stream when we first started, the video was only out for like 45 minutes. 50% of it. Say it for there. What'd you say? No, I was saying, did anybody watch the edited video if you was in the live stream yesterday? Any concrete? Save it for later. Or rather, you build spline paths onto it, which you can snap traffic lights and so on. Oh. But apparently 1.2 is bigger than 1.1. 1.1 was full of quality of life stuff. Kind of curious on what quality of life stuff they're bringing into this. And do you know something? There's only 2 features I need, and I just want train waypoint signals. That's all I want. Train waypoint signals. That will be the Bitz update. As soon as the train update comes, that should be called the Bitz update. Why am I looking at the miner? We're gonna find the video. It's the latest one that came out today. What do you mean, yes, Paul? What do you mean? Yeah, because like most people would have watched the live stream. So like, if you've watched the live stream, you don't really need to watch that unless you need to catch up on anything. Na na na. Do it. I'm gonna get some more plates whilst I'm here. How much have you guys stockpiled? We'll take that. We will take that, baby. You know the next button they need to add in here is add similar. You know what I mean? So if you've already got items in here, you click a button and it will send items from here to here that are already in here. That'll be the next thing they'll need to add it as a quality of life thing. Da, 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 da. Let's just throw you in there as well. Need the miners, don't need you. Really nice that you mention it. I can support that. Waypoint signals is something I've been wanting in the game for like 3-4 years. 3-4 years. And I thought they would have got added by then, but I guess they don't know the importance of them. Because just that one feature alone can change the whole system of trains, just in general. In general. You know what I mean? Do I need... oh, let's go to copy sheets. Because... like, I'm no developer, but if I was to make a train waypoint signal, wouldn't it be just... I know it's easier said than done. Don't get me wrong, and like I said, I'm no developer, but wouldn't you... all you need to do is just create a get another block or thingy signal, attach a sign at the top of it instead, and just give it to it as a name, but then add the same mechanics to the actual train, the actual sign that a train station has, but instead of it having to stop there, it just passes by. Isn't that all is needed? There's probably more to it, because like you don't need the user interface and all this. You need an interface that literally has a name, what you name it, and then inside the train. That I'm pretty sure that's all that will be needed, right? Like I said, I'm no programmer, I'm no dev, but that's the way I would think about making it. And what I mean is literally, is a sign like this, and it has a little thing on it where you can put like, you can name it on the sign, literally here, right? And then at the train station, you can then tell the train to go from station A. Let's say it's got a station B here. This comes along here. But let's say you have other trains that are turning onto here, like this, onto this track as well. But you don't want this train station here is actually going to station C over here. And you don't want it to bypass this. You can force it to go on a certain track, but because the way Satisfactory works, it always takes the shortest track. So I can put an overhead passage that can go from here, a bypass route that will go over these tracks and then come down over here onto this. But then the waypoint signal will be positioned on this track here, the pink track. So the train has to go from A. It goes from A to then whatever you name that. So let's call it overpass. So it forces the train to go on to overpass, and then it goes to B, and then it goes from B to overpass to thingy. You know, there is a train mod, you know, but yeah, that's basically what a off signal will do. A waypoint signal will do. Is basically that, you know. No, I'm not on trains. I'm not on trains. Just explaining, but that's what a train waypoint signal will do. Sound like a great idea? Yes. And this is coming from a person who's had 140 plus trains, and the whole like I've done a lot with trains on this. So much. I think I've done more train stuff rather than factory stuff. Like, I know how to use trains like the bloody back of my hand and optimize them to bloody perfection. But that's basically what a train waypoint signal is for those wondering what it'll do. It'll allow you to force a train to go on a specific line rather than it going on the shortest route, which might be the shortest route for other trains that can cause delays and all that stuff. Why am I dropping it in the sort one? Why don't I just drop that in the bin? I'll leave that one. Bigger than items than train. But yeah, but this is what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm no developer, like I said, but a train station basically sends a message to trains for a pathing, right? So if a train station's got the commands it needs to receive a train, couldn't it not just use the same script, like the same programming for this on a signal, just without the unloading, just without these, you know? It's just basically a train station that does not unload and load, and it passes through it. That's all it needs to. It just needs to know, the train only needs to know that it needs to go to this train station, but technically it's not a train station, it's a sign. That's all it basically is, right? So nothing, because this already receives a pathing signal from this, so this should just do exactly the same. So hear me out then. So you have a train station. Here's the legs of the train station. Here's the stumps. Here's the roof. Here's the sign that comes down. Right? It's just like saying changing the model of that into that. You know? It's just like doing that. This is now your new train station. That's what I'm saying. The trains stop at station, but it's just a matter of go straight through instead of thingy. Trains can go to stations, and they can bypass them straight through. Yeah. 17th JB. Why have a specific priority signal? Isn't it simpler just to have an option to select a normal block signal and tell a train just to go through it? Yeah, but if you... Because there's a lot of people in the Satisfactory community that still don't know how to use block signals. And if you put a block signal command in there to say, okay, I want you to come through there, it'll be too much for people's brains. So it's easier to have 3 separate signals, right? Which will be a block signal, priority signal, and a routing signal. Because trust me, as a person that has done many things with trains, the amount of bloody YouTube comments that will be like, I still don't understand block signals, how they work and whatnot. Yeah, it's just a waypoint signal. That's all it is. Just a little waypoint signal with a little sign on it. Like, even a mod has already created it. A mod has actually already put it into the game as a mod. I got more concrete, didn't I? I did. I got more concrete. I got more concrete and I topped up on cable things. The only thing I didn't get was rotors for the actual pull. I just tell people path in, block out. That's exactly what a path signal is, yeah. That's exactly what I said to people in the tutorial video I did on path signals. Is all you need to do is just a path signal on the in the inbound of the junction and a block signal on the outbound of the junction. But make sure you've got enough space between the path signal and its block signal prior to the junction, so the train doesn't slow down way too slow before entering. Onto the side of the existing track, but still couldn't be there. That's what I'm saying. Is like they might want it might just not be a priority thing, but it's just me crying because I want that feature. That's all it is. I've been crying for that feature for years, and people are tired of me talking about it. That's why I'm saying the game's complete for me once I get it. As a person that does many trains and mega trains with mega factories, so it's only like a small percentage of people, but like it's just me whinging. If there's a mod, then why don't you use it? Because I don't use mods in my gameplay because I don't want people thinking that my games are modded. Some people already think that anyway, but I'm an advocate of content creator of making sure people can understand what can be done in vanilla. You know what I mean? And something, yeah, like something like that is a big feature when when mods break. That means your whole train route is going to break. You know what I mean? What's up, Lonnie? I need to get these in here. What are you guys doing? Get out of there. Come on out. Do you mind? I will send you to the meat factory once we get it set up. Don't test me. I will send you to the meat factory. Don't push my buttons. Need to work on Lego with my dad. What's up, Horrorbytes? Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy the videos. Glad you enjoy the videos. We don't need that one there now. You're coming from left. Are you guys are merging together anyway, aren't you? Let me get portable miner. Portable miner, baby. I only put one thingy in there, didn't I? Hard drive. I don't think I had. Yeah, I didn't have any more. Well, I've got lifts on here, but I still keep going with lifts in there. Are you ready to see something special now, chat? Are you sick and tired of making lifts down here? And you get random bumps like this? Well, don't worry. I have you covered. All you need to do is get your belt to come down here, just like you would. Take it maximum length. All the way as far as possible, keep it on default mode. Once you get it in, like this, bada bing, bada bosh, grab yourself a merger, place the merger on the foundation just before it, halfway through, like that. Bada bing, bada bosh. Remove said thing. And then go from there to there, like this. Yes. And then you just get another one. You're going to place it halfway up, like that. You're going to remove that. You're going to remove that. You're then going to connect that to there like this. Up. It's a curve mode. Boom. Remove. Set that as default mode. Bada bing, bada bosh. You've now got no bumps in your ramps that go down hills. You're welcome. I'm not just a pretty face. Are you going to start fresh again for 1.2? No. I am setting... we're doing coal, yeah. We're doing coal tonight. I need to now split these up. So my coal's coming in from left, so I need you to get you coming down here. So I'm going to get you to go into there, which means I need to turn you a little bit earlier. Watched your video earlier. I am in the same position, trying to finally finish this game. I have built a nuclear plant in the past, but never got further than that. Well, now's the time, to be honest. Now's the time, especially if you... Because there's a lot of people in there. I didn't realize how many people was in the same boat as me. In regards to just people never getting far in the game. So that's the thing is, a lot of people would think I've got super far, like at least 2 endgame. But I actually have never. I've been, you know. I just never got there. I just always restart. Why? Hold on a minute. Are you 1 notch over than you should be? Oh no, you're fine. What you put in the video? So yeah, I'll end up putting that in the YouTube video. Yeah, don't worry. Unlocking nuclear, and then just ended up either stopping or restarting. Yeah, it's yeah, and that's why I'm this time, like I said, with the start of this year, I wanted to make sure I get games done and completed that I've started, and thinking like I started Horizon Forbidden West, and I never still completed that, so I'm gonna get that done this year. I'm gonna come back to what was the other one? Well, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The other one was Hogwarts Legacy. I need to run back on that because the second one comes out. There's rumors about it now coming out. And there's just games I've just not completed I want to get done. Like, them sorts of games are going to go on the second YouTube channel. And whatnot. Like, we're still playing Alchemy Factory now. We're scheduled to play Alchemy Factory on Monday. And whatnot. And, yeah.
Hostile force detected.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It is Jace. Everybody say hello, Jace. Just so you are aware, for all you new players to Satisfactory, that person who raided, if it wasn't for him and his bridges he made with the community for this game, you will probably not be sat here watching this game right now. So go and give him a click, give him a follow. Because that human made strides in the community management and development of this game when he was at Coffee Stain. So go and show him some love. And if you've played a little game called Are We There Yet, you might have heard of it. He's also working with that team. It was my pleasure. So everybody go and give him a click and a follow. Show him some love. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Jess. Yesterday was my first time back to Satisfactory after like 5-6 months. Do you realize how crazy that is? Do you realize how crazy that is? Do you realize? I relapsed. I relapsed. I saved the day 4 times. He's on a break. To physically go without the game for that long? Oh, trust me. Trust me. We've been playing a lot of games. Have you been? You were playing Next Fest games today, right? I don't want to keep you here for too long because you raid and run. Go and do what you got to do. You're doing Next Fest games. Yeah, next fest today. Yeah, that's good. Any little good games we need to check out? What's that? Dench attack. Dench attack. Dench attack. What is that? Dench attack. It's got choose. What the? I feel like I'm playing High on Life 2 again. I feel like I'm playing High on Life 2. We're doing the end boss. Huh. What the hell? Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, it was crazy. That was crazy. We might have to try it because of the chew. We might have to try it because of the the chew. But yeah, I don't want you being a Mark II. You need to be a Mark 1, baby. What were they smoking when they thought of that? Hey. Play High on Life. If you want to see some whacked up shit. Like. That game. Let's just say, I woke up in a bed with my talking gun that's got an alien face on it, and whilst I was asleep, he decided to milk the cow, we'll put it, whilst I was sleeping. And I got informed in the morning off Knifey, who's another knife. High on Life is a game that is wild in the comedy department. But the first one, not the second one. The second one is a good predecessor to the first one. I agree. It's a good game. It's a good game. Wild, crazy. It is a continuation of the first one as well. Yeah. And it's wild game. We've got a full playthrough. Wait, did the second channel video go out of High on Life today? On the More Bitz channel? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Shortly after I went live. Nice. Yeah, it should have gone out at 4 o'clock. Let's just throw you there for now. Throw you there for now. Bada bing, bada bosh. And let's get rid of you. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, let's just take you down. La 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 la. Bam 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 bam. I need a Mark II for you. I'm gonna move you closer anyway, because I'm gonna pull you up from the top. La 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 la. Something's afoot here, isn't it? Does anyone else see what I see? Something. Is it going? I'm guessing the way that the arrows are switching, that's the correct way, but the other one is a little bug. I don't need a Mark II for both. Oh yeah, I do need a Mark. Oh yeah, this needs to be a Mark II now for merging, isn't it? Yes, it does. Because it was a 60 coming along there, but now it's merging with another 60. Why, thank you, sir, for reminding me. Well, that bug's in there then. That's a bug. So if I was to grab that to there, you was to place, but if I was to replace you... Ah. If I was to replace you, the spine comes on the outside. That's a bug. Bug, bug, bug. Looks cool on the outside. Nah, I like the backs of the lifts like flush up against the back. These are going to be 4 meters. Underflooring for the pipes. Yeah, we'll do underflooring pipes. We can try. We can see if we replace it again, if it will flip the other way. So if we do it that way, and then we replace it again, no. It does not want to flip back. One, two, three, 5. Don't need it. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't need it this big. We just need a... so if this is going to be the middle, we're going to need 3 for pipes. A 3 space for pipes. And then above is where the coal gens will be. We only need... I'm going to do a 7 meter underfloor in here. We'll do a 7 meter. So if I go vertical and just... Wait, did I put you down? Wait. Da, 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 da. 7 meter underfloor. No, let's not. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? We'll do that. Yeah, we're doing coal. Right, quick bio break chats. BRB real quick. BRB. I have returned, chat. I have returned. I apologize for my absence. Hope you washed my hands. I lick them as always. Always. Da 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 da. Max Verstappen. Oh. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Max finishes this year. I don't know yet. Don't have a clue. A lickety balls? Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not going to be able to put down any cogens. Oh, I can put 10 down. That's fine. We already know coal generators, what they need. 45 water.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Yes.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Yes. They require coal at 15 per minute. And water at 45 per minute. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. If I'm going to go 3 with you, we'll start from this side. I'm going to be doing... It's a 1... I'm doing 2 120 lines. So yeah, I'm doing 8 on either side. So I am going to go and need some rotors. So let's go and get some. We're going to need some supplies. Welcome back, Rob. Welcome back. Hi, friend. How doing? It's got time to catch some Satisfactory. I've also really enjoyed your Alchemy Factory content too. Hell yeah. Alchemy Factory video tomorrow. Alchemy Factory live stream on Monday. The next Satisfactory video will be out on Monday. Alchemy Factory video tomorrow. Oh yeah. You've been thinking about getting Satisfactory. Is it good? Honestly, the story shit, the map shit, I wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend. Wait, just to clarify, Hannah, that is you, right? I just want to clarify. That is you before I think that's... Wait. Please tell me that is you, Hannah. And that's not just a genuine question. That's good. Still buying it, props. No, but if anyone is wondering if they want to get the game, I highly recommend it. You're gonna get more playtime than this than what you would in any AAA game. What's my favorite biome style? Just any. It's anywhere really. It just depends on where I kind of want to build at the time, you know. Because technically, the biome start is only just a where do you want to start on the map. So where do you want to go and get build? You know. But yeah, Satisfactory is a good game. You're gonna spend more hours in this game than what you would in any AAA game that you can only play once. You know. Even if you are gonna just build spaghetti at the start. Good evening, Dragon. Good evening. Happy Saturday to you. I need some plates. We're good for concrete. Cable. Good shout. Good shout, Batman. Patrick coming along, pretty good. We're just kind of been chilling today. We're just kind of working on coal. Completed 1 and 2. Starting on 3 and 4 now. Going on to coal, steel. Yeah. You have 24 hours. How many lemons would you eat for $1 million? 1. Eat 1 melon, get $1 million. Right? Yeah, Dark Crawl, we are. Yeah. We are playing Enshrouded 1.0. Tackling guttering on the shed and water boys. Okay. You've been homebound, just home maintenance today. You don't need to. No, if I don't have a choice of how many I'll eat for 1 million, I might as well just eat the one, right? Yeah, Captain of Industry update drops. The Captain of Industry update drops on the 9th. The developer sent me some keys yesterday for you guys. I've already got the game, so I don't need the keys, but I've got some keys for you guys, and I've also got some keys for the DLC as well that's coming with it. So I will release them on the 9th of when we play it. Honestly, I'll say this now, whilst we have quite a few people in here. If you are a factory lover, highly recommend checking out Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry is the most underrated factory game out there. It is so fucking good. I recommend it. If you look at my Bitzpedia, it is a must-buy. It is a game you need to get. Honestly, it's a factory game that is so good. Like, highly recommend it. If you want more info on it, go to my YouTube and check the Captain of Industry past live streams we've just done. It's such an in-depth factory game that not only do you place or just do your factory, you're also using excavators to terraform your terrain that you're building on. If you want to go over to an island, you grab dirt from one location and transport it to location B to dump it. The game is so good, but it's so underrated. Like, it needs more eyes in it. There you go, Dragons put the playlist. Bitzpedia. I saying that Satisfactory will get added to my reviews for this year. Do you know something? I'll even show you the trailer for Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry is good. And I don't often tell you guys to like buy this fucking game. It's very few where I'll tell you to buy it. Most of the time it's like, if you like this, maybe you want to get it. But Captain of Industry is one of them games I will tell you to fucking buy. So here is the Update 3 trailer they released.
Welcome, Captains, to Update 3. From powerful trains that streamline your logistics to a space program pushing your industry beyond the atmosphere, Captain of Industry is delivering its biggest update yet. First up, trains. Short trains, long trains, double-headed, or even reverse trains, distance is no longer a limit. Railways come with unique signals. First up, trains. Short trains, long trains, double-headed, or even reverse trains, distance is no longer a limit. Railways come with a unique signal-free system, removing micromanagement without limiting what you can build. And thanks to continuous loading, trains can transfer cargo a few wagons at a time. This lets you grow your trains independently of station size. Logistics don't end at the surface. Launch cargo into orbit and build a space station for science and orbital supply chains. Set up cutting-edge production
It's so good.
of space probes and boosters to scout and bring asteroids loaded with valuable resources back to your island. With Tier 2 rockets and a fleet of mega excavators, no asteroid is safe out there and your resource supply is endless. To fuel your space program, leverage new realistic processes to produce aluminum and titanium. Mine newly available deposits of bauxite, titanium, and uranium ores, all with the help of the new massive ore sorting plant. Produce synthetic diamonds and sapphire.
So just so you... No, this is 1.3. So just so you guys are aware, this is not just a building you place down. Every single thing you see here, you build, right? So you build these belts, you build these pipes. This is something you place down as one. This is a storage unit. These are what you place, but like the pipes, the belts, all this stuff, you manually place down.
Wafers in order to manufacture high-tech electronics required in your space research program, which unlocks access to advanced in-game technologies and infinite research.
This is a tech tree, by the
no
way.
more slacking for
Still
your
going.
population. Offices are here to provide you with in-game boosts and bonuses, allowing you to scale even more. You can also reward your people with upgraded housing, luxury goods, and connecting them with your data centers for more unity. All maps have been revamped and expanded to support trains and large-scale factories. And with the largest map ever added to the game, there's now a perfect world for a railway empire. Update 3 also introduces a fully redesigned user interface. Faster, clearer, smoother, and more intuitive. It highlights the most useful information at a glance and comes loaded with quality of life upgrades. And that's not all. Thanks to many optimizations, you will get more performance and a doubled vehicle limit. You'll also get access to Tier 4
It's not a city builder. It's not a city builder, don't worry.
pipes, improved graphics, quality of life, and more. We've rebalanced a lot of production chains, increased buildable conveyor height by 2, refined the research tree, and polished the experience. Everything's bigger now. The factories, the maps, and even the patch notes. So head over.
Because the city is just buildable plots you put down. You literally put a plot down, and that's where your residents move into. Update 4 is out on the actual on the 9th of March.
Over to Steam and try it for yourself. See you at the office, captains.
It's such a good game. Like, you can just see right there. You see that ramp? They've gone into terraformation and they've actually told the trucks to dump waste or rubble or a specific rubble there. And then they've made a ramp to go up onto this next section. If you played, like, is it Surviving Mars? Not Surviving Mars. Is it Surviving Mars? Yeah, it's Surviving Mars has a similar mechanic. Yeah. But it's such a good game. It's so underrated. What was update 2?
Greetings, captains, and welcome to Update 2 of Captain of Industry. We are bringing you many exciting features, so let's dig.
So this is how the whole system works, for those that don't know.
Update 2 of Captain of Industry.
Like,
we are bringing you.
You use excavators. You can see copper in the land here, right? So the excavator's excavating that land. He's going to dump it into this truck. This truck then takes it to this sorting machine. And this sorting machine will then separate dirt, rocks, and the copper ore. And then you then start sending it out from there, and you start going into, the machines and all that stuff.
Many exciting features, so let's dig in.
Is the game experience different from Satisfactory? Yes, 100%. This, I'm going to say it now, I prefer this over Factorio, and I prefer it over Dyson Sphere. I spent more hours in this than the other. Yeah, that's a great feature I love about this game. Is you know how in like Satisfactory when you paint the color what the contents is, the game automatically does it for you in this. But like the game is honestly it's fantastic. Definitely recommend for anyone to try it. 100%. That's really cool. Yeah. Like I said, if you're still thinking about it, definitely check out my playthrough on YouTube. If you go to the live tab or the playlists in general, you'll see my latest playthrough, which we did. It's not fully complete because I went into a death spiral in it, which resulted in the end of the playthrough. But then you learn from that and you move and you try again. Yeah, I'm going to be starting again on the 9th. But then the problem is, this is the annoying thing now is Alchemy Factory, bloody Captain of Industry Update 4 comes out on the 9th, but then Timberborn hits 1.0 on the 12th. Because they moved it from the 5th to the 12th. This is annoying. Just wished it was a little less graphic craven. It's had so many overhauls. I have it on my wish list, just not got the game right now. Was enough hours for me. Having a break, but now get back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get back into it. I'm get back into it on the 9th because I want to get more Alchemy Factory done. I want to get some Satisfactory done, and we've got Resident Evil Requiem to be done by then. So yeah. Right. Let's get these coal generators down. Coal generator. I need 8 in total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Power coal generator. Coal generator. Do we want to? Oh, because they are going to be. We can't really put them together side by side. Come to think of it, we can make them into a big, long, separate one, or we just bring them thingy. So if I were to do it this way instead, we do it from this side, and then I can get them all lined. So you were building a curved foundation earlier. Just watched your video using the curve tool mod. Is there a reason you still do it manually? I still, because I don't know if you saw it earlier as well, is I don't use mods for gameplay because I want to show people, and I'm an advocate for vanilla players, because everything that I do in my playthrough, I want to make sure that people understand that they can do it as well, you know? Like, you don't have to use mods to do all that stuff. Like, this is what you can do with the game already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the only reason I do that. There is some people out there that have commented and gone, yeah, he just uses mods for all these buildings and designs and stuff. And I'll even tell them, like, no, this is straight vanilla. They go, absolute bullshit. This is impossible. Like, you don't need to click for him and telling people you don't use mods when you don't use mods, like, you know. So, and I've always kind of been like that with, oh, yeah, this needs to go back 1 now. I wonder why there was too much space on this side. Power. So yeah, everything I can do, well, technically it could be done on consoles as well. That's the thing. There is only... two vital mods that I install. Sky UI and Pax Utility. That's the only two mods I install, and the only benefit I get from them is Sky UI allows me to change the time of day just for the sake of thumbnails. It also allows me to not allow a day and night cycle, so I can keep a steady daylight. So in the YouTube videos when I'm editing and I'm doing cuts, it's not changing time of day and it's not flashing on screen, sort of thing. And then also I use Pack Utility because it has a better fly system than what's in the game. So I'm able to fly around the map quicker and show people and do tours and stuff. But right now mods are broken because the engine's been upgraded to Unreal Engine 5.6. So it's broken all the mods on the experimental branch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sea Elk with the 2 months. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're the lot, I don't care. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't grab enough cables. I didn't grab enough cables. Yes, but got starting minutes like I always prefer to start and finishing. I check out Captain Arena. Another game I adored was Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is a brilliant game. If you like Planet Crafter, you're gonna like a game that's coming up called something of the Seed. I can't remember what it's called. It's on my Bitspedia. If you like Astroneer and Planet Crafter, you're gonna like that game. It's called Blossom, the Seed of Life. So here's all the games that I've got playing up. So it's called the Blossom, the Seed of Life, which is this game.
If you're hearing this, then something went horribly wrong. We called her Blossom. A small robot designed to do what we no longer could. Collect, sort, build. We thought that would be enough. We thought we would be enough. We weren't. I don't know how much time I have, but I hope she's out there, still working. And one day, a seed will take root. This is not a story about saving the world. It is about beginning a new one. Her name is Blossom, and I hope.
Yeah. So this is it. So it's basically like Astroneer mixed with Planet Crafter. You know, you go and explore, you do a little bit of science, and you then replenish the world. That's basically that. Yeah, Blossom. It's called Blossom, the Seed of Life. Comes out on March 9th. Captain of Industry, same day. But it's a game that's on my list to play this year. So that game is probably going to get put on the back burner because I've got too many games around that same time, so. There is a demo for it right now, yeah. Star Rupture is okay. I've got my problems with Star Rupture. Star Rupture's got a good foundation. It's just far from decent right now. Because I've been consulting with the devs over there as well. Because I was consulting with them for automation purposes. We don't talk about LOL stats. Will you be playing Dark Switch, Life Below, or King of Dwarfs? Never heard of them. Never actually heard of them once. Orbound is something I've eyed. But I'm gonna be. I want to get Mind Morgul on there as well. We already played the demo and I really enjoyed it. So I want to get my. Oh, I've gone over. I want to get Cable. And Mind Morgul is something I want to get into. But I have a feeling though, if I play Mind Morgul, I'm gonna want to play Hydroneer again. Cable, 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 cable. Thank you. Got me cable. Now time to head back to get this coal plant. Yeah, I've got enough copper sheets. Got plenty. Got plenty. I got like about 1,600 or something. I've got enough rotors, got enough cable, yeah. We should be good. If I never played MPS mode, so back again, you should really check out Stationeers. No, I've tried Stationeers. I will play Stationeers when Dragon plays Last of Us. Yeah, I just couldn't get into Stationeers. I tried it, but at the same time, though, I just had too much stuff going on, so it was like I needed a game to hook me within the space of 12 hours, and I just couldn't get it. Just couldn't get it there or there. One game I do really like, though, and is something I kind of want to return to at some point, is Icarus. Because that's had much shit added to it in the last year that I've... No, it's been like a year and a half since I played it. Oh, I started it from that side, didn't I? Astrometica. There's something about Astrometica, and I think I'm pretty sure Total did a video on it. I feel like I agreed with him. Was it that same video, or was it Astrobotica he did? I'm pretty sure he mentioned it. Pretty sure Total mentioned it. Did you do a video on it? Pretty sure I saw a video on it. No, yeah, it's a totally different game then. It's a totally different game. I just saw the thingy for it. I've played the Crust. I enjoyed it. I just kept coming up. I played it very early though when it first released, as part of a sponsor, and then we also continued it after that. And I couldn't get the enjoyment out of it because I kept having game-breaking bugs. But that's probably been ironed out now. Have I done this? Have I built this too far from each other? Normally I don't do it this wide. I usually do it next to each other. Normally. Alright, let's get these down here. Let's get my... Oh, I don't have... Whoa, 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 what was that? Hold on. Okay, I thought that was something, a weird bug that was happening with the pipes. Just want to make sure that's the right place I should be going. It's not. You need to be coming back one more. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, he was.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Pipeline pumps? You're telling me there's head lift in the game? Oh, did not want to come down here. I'm hoping mirrored buildings come in at some point. I really do. It would be nice if it's 1.2. But I doubt it. Wait, these are going to be water, right? These are going to be water. Let's edit my first swatch. My water pipes. Nah. Let's do that. Let's make them shiny. Select the color. Let's set you as the default for pipes. So for those that don't know, if you've got a swatch here, you can right click, set it to to be default. So if you was to technically build a pipe or any form of pipes, it will automatically make it that color. You see? For those that don't know.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I watch on
Twitch
TV
Prime.
via YouTube, Gramball, but just remembered I have Prime, like the new Twitch vertical view on mobile.
Hell yeah, Furiator. Thank you so much for the 7 months. You watching me on big telly? Hello. 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 Rah. Okay, what proof do you need for me to play The Last of Us? I want you to live stream the whole thing. As in, you need to compare games, so you need to complete station. I feel like they're a bit too light for my liking. I'm going to make them a little darker. Crazy of a gamer and never played The Last of Us. The Last of Us is fantastic in regards to games. I really, really enjoyed The Last of Us. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a little darker. I'm not a big fan of that color. Let's make you actually about there. I'm good with that. It's better. You watching me on Big 4 Godzilla? Those eyes, wow. I'm playing through. Yep, I did exactly the same. How do you feel about the T sections for the pipes? I'm thrilled. Those. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get. Basically, we're gonna get a pipe overhaul, a whole fluid overhaul, 100%. And I'm all here for it. It'll save me the headache of people asking about why is your fluid so perfect, but mine's like this. Hopefully, it's something decent they've done. 45, 45, 90, 6 is going to go into one pipe. So we get you guys down here. So one pipe. We're going to use 3 water extractors. 2 water extractors. Well, all the water extractors are going to be overclocked. Because I like to do it that way. Dum-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I like to do it that way. And then the third one is going to go to the N2 down here. Because each of these need 45 each. And then that's 45, 90, 180. You know, so we're a bit... Boop. Oh. You guys can actually be merged together. Be using more power than just placing an extra extractor? It would be, but then I don't mind. This is the way I've always done it. It is 300 for a Mark 1 pipe, yeah. Really help me with some of the kids' simple multiplication. Yeah, 100%. You're always on big telly. I just need a bigger picture as every 51 and a begging of April. As you said it yesterday, picture as 51. 51 at the beginning of April, as you said on yesterday's stream. Some of us nearly pensioners. Eyes are when they used to be. What date in April? Some sound effects for a game. Is it out yet? End of the year. I am doing some voices in Fable, the new upcoming Fable game. I am in it. Ah. Whee! Right. That's that sorted. Coal. We'll just bring it from the other side. Let's do it this way. Should I wait for the update 1.2? Does it not matter? It depends, Cornell. The only factor that's going to make your decision on that is if you want to start with the new game mode. That's the only thing that's going to impact that decision. April 5th? My birthday's April 4th. It's a day before. Da, 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 da. Yours is April 6th, Nullzinc. Yeah, I'll be turning 35. I'll be turning 35 in April. Right, there we go. They're in. Bada bing, bada bosh. 15 each, which means we can bring you down. I need to put my splitters in, don't I? Of course! I need to bring my splitters down here. The game? No. Because, to be honest, I don't either, because it's only a small role I've got. I am literally just an NPC. And a little NPC that you can hire to work with you. You can marry me. You can have kids with me. I'm just an NPC. When my sister was watching the trailer, she went, "I'm pretty sure I heard you in the trailer." When the NPC shouts out, because it sounds exactly like you. When they're doing the breakdown and you hear the people in the city shouting. Are you a man or a woman in the game? I don't know. With it being Fable, it would have. I might be a chicken. I might be a chicken. I'm also in the credits for Modulus. Whee! When it comes out. You too? You too? Fable, is that the Microsoft game from 20, 30 years ago? Yeah, 20-ish. Fable 1, 2, and 3 was like Xbox, the original Xbox game where you basically played as a little kid and you aged throughout the story. You become an adult. You know, when you're a child, you go to school, you do wizard stuff and combat stuff, and then you become a teenager and all that kind of... It was such a good game back then. Chicken Chaser, yeah. Chicken Chaser. Chicken Chaser. Oh, I didn't want to fall down there. Yeah, Fable is a fantastic game. I'm looking forward to it at the end of the year. I'm, oh. I've just... When was it? Was it last... No, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks... When was it, chat, that I was... It was like 3 different streams back to back where I was coming... Where you saw me have 3 different mics back to back. Where I had the fancy mic out. The microphone out. And it was like, and you was like... I was like, I was doing some work. I was doing a little audition reel for a game for next year. So I've not heard anything about that yet. How did I get into voice acting? Do you want to know the crazy thing how I got into voice acting? I never applied for anything. I never did anything. I never thought I would be suitable. And how I got into it was I was live streaming. Well, I got sponsored to play The Expanse. You know The Expanse, the TV show? Well, they made a Telltale game of it. And I was basically just playing that. And with all the games I play, I like to read the dialogue and read the lore and everything. And I then got reached out by a director. And it was for a Ubisoft game. And it was like, are you able to just kind of throw something together and just read these lines and just see what you sound like and all this kind of stuff? And I did all of that. And next thing you know, they just said, we want to bring you on as a character for an upcoming Assassin's Creed game. Which, if you know, Ubisoft has just cancelled loads of games. Unfortunately, one of them was the one I was in. But we did a lot of stuff in that. We did motion capture and everything for it. But yeah, we did motion capture for it. I was just picture me, 6'3" giant, manly figure, big ass keg down here, right? Strapping thighs, you know, in a very tight suit. Picture that with my little like shoes on with little knobbly bits on the end, like woo. You know? And I had like a little headband on with like an iPhone on the end of my thing. It was literally like a mobile phone. You sleep well tonight? Damn right. Let's just say it was an icebreaker when I walked out of that room. I walked out of that room. I looked at everybody. Everybody was like trying to be nice. So I was like, I put my hands on my hips and I did lunges. And I was like, ugh. How do I look? That's basically what I did. It was a nice little icebreaker. Alright, let's get belts down there. Bada bing, bada bosh. Then get Mark 1s going into these for the lifts. They're all done. Done, 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 done. That means my coal can now come up here. You're my 2 impure nodes, which are coming in at 60 per minute with them 2 merged. With the 60 coming along there to that 120. That's already a pure line. Beautiful. Water, good to go. We just now need to... We now need to get the water extractors sorted. Which all I'm really going to do is just bring this... I am going to bring this over by 1 more. Just for the sake of this being equal up the top here. Which means this one can come back further. We can remove this one. We can then drop down here to the water. Which I can put 1, 2, 3. And then we can go from here because then that is perfect enough for the water to come up. Sorted. Hell yes. We can do 3 water extractors. So I'm going to bring... This is going to be my... middle one, we can put it on there. Let's get me a ladder first. Let's get up this. And, sorted. Let's just, yeah, let's just move you. Take you to my end. Do that. Oh. Like that. Let's get you going down here. Come on. Oh, you're too far. Sorted. I'm going to take you out 1 more because then I'm going to grab you. I then want to get production water extractor. Get you to line up here. You're playing funny buggers with me. We can easily fix that. Because 1, either I can just put you down here. And then line you up. But sometimes you don't always work. You see? You see how that's not lining up to the output of that? So what we're going to do instead, we're going to snap you to the grid. So if I was just to go to a 2 height, and then I'm going to zoom you that way. And take you that way. Take you that way. That way. I can then get you to then now attach to the grid because you'd snap into the foundations underneath. And now you're also lining up to the middle of this foundation, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arms. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Hydrate. I will. New Subnautica next month? Wait, has that been announced? Subnautica, we've not heard anything about a release date on it yet. We know it's coming out sometime this year. It was meant to be like quarter 3. Yeah, it's March already. Not me jumping into the Discord to see if I've missed anything. Yeah, the known, most trusted sources on the YouTubes who do a lot of content with them have stated about the earnings report that it's something that is projected for quarter 3 of this year. Or something like that. I don't know how all that stuff works. Yeah, Steam won't tell you yet. Steam will probably just say it was coming out this year. Right, let's get the water in there. Pump, baby, pump. Wait, oh yeah, I've got enough. I need to go back to the hub though to get the power shards I need for this whole system. The only thing we're going to really need to do for when 1.2 arrives is maybe check our fluids down here and whatnot to see if anything's changed with 1.2 that way. You know, because I'm I like 99% sure that fluids are getting a massive overhaul in 1.2. So that's the only thing we'll need to just double check. That would be on nuclear. March 17th, Zargon. You're welcome, dude. That is just for the experimental, yes. So March 17th is the experimental branch for 1.2. Which, if they stick to the normal experimental time frame, they usually stick within usually 4 weeks. Which means you're looking mid to late April for full release. For it to go to the release build, which means it'll go to console and the release branch on Epic and Steam. Should you rebuild the... Oh, I should. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Replace them pipes. We don't need them. Replace them ones as well. Beautiful. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You don't want to snap to that one now, do you? If anyone's wondering why I'm doing this, go and watch my fluid fix video. It's too early to make water towers. Your build would look so neat if it just handle pumping by giving yourself a water tower. Yeah, water towers are just an easy way of doing it. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I never normally do thingies though. Water towers. Never do them. I don't have wall attachments yet, do I? No. Right, let's go and get some resource sinks for wall attachments. Let's also get floor holes, elevator holes. I'm not too worried about water hole, floor holes, I mean. But I do want lift holes. And I also want... Well, I'll get all these powered. What I should do then is... Whilst I'm heading back, I might as well take a power line with me back. Boop. Clean pipes. Oh, clean pipes. That's the other one, yeah. That was the other one I wanted. Yeah. Right, it's that. Sorted. Let's get you to come down. We also need to get you guys powered as well, so we can get you guys going through there. Come with me, and you'll see. Bam 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 bam. Where's the middle? Boom. You're my first turn, which means I'm gonna go there. There. Oh wait, you're clipping through the... No, you're not clipping. You're clipping though. Still, it's you. I can't put you there. I can put you here. Don't want you to be clipping, boys. Okay, we'll get wall attachments. Oh. Actually, I don't need wall attachments for that. There's a belt highway. Also heard daisy chasing coming to 1.0. Potentially. It's something they did say they'll never do it, but they've also said they'll never do multiple things in the past and still ended up doing it. It wouldn't surprise me if they do it. And the reason I say that is because there is a way in game now to daisy chain. And most of the time, if there is a way to do it in vanilla anyway, they would rather make it easier for the user to do it. So you can technically do it in-game right now, but it's not daisy chaining. It's a sort of daisy chain. It's the way I do it, my method. What I usually do. And it will just remove that tedious, with it being tedious. So yeah, it's kind of like a hidden, yeah. That's weird, that. How them lines wasn't... The cables wasn't connecting. Even though I never placed them down manually, I connected it from cable to placement. That was weird. .5, the 2 mana. In the latest trailer. In the latest trailer. What minus? It's me. There's the power node, but that's going here. There's the power connector. It's going to there. This right here, we don't know if that's a pillar with a power pole. Right? Because there's a power pole here, which is going to be meant for that one. Yeah, because if we look at this, you can clearly see that there is some form of figure here. And if I'm not mistaken, that's a tier 2 pole. What does make sense in regards to this video is oh, that one. Is this because you can't really tell here regarding power poles, because all of these have a power connection to them, so they should have a power connection to all of these. But you don't see any, you can't really tell because of the shade, but you can see there's a line here. This is going probably to that one, to this one. That one's then going down. So either these are underfloor powered, but you can't really tell. They could have messed this up here, and it wouldn't surprise me if they have, by using world power for the sake of the video. And that's why these are powered, but then they'll still need to be connected via a cable. They are hypertube entrances, yeah. So yeah, these are hypertube entrances. But each of these hypertube entrances does have a power cable to them. But there's no visible signs of power lines here. You know? But like, this whole trailer, it was, there was nothing to show in this. Like, we already know this is the junctions. Like, we clearly know this is just LOD issues here. Like, there is absolutely nothing in this. If I was to... If we went into like, have a closer look... We could do, but... Oh god, that... Chat, I'm freaking out here because I'm just looking at that. Right, I'm just seeing something, but it's definitely something visual. But look at this. Does this right here not look like a drone? Look at that. You know what I mean? It's probably just something weirdly glitching out, but like, it's what it looks like. Because that's the constructor. It's just weird things happening, but it does look like it. Like a little... I'm not drawing cocks, I promise. You know. Yeah, the other one looks the same. It's just weirdly the weird artifacting that's happening with the dimples of the constructor here. Like it just looks weird. But yeah, I'm not seeing absolutely anything on this. Wop wop. The one thing I do want to check, and just to double check, is what nodes are these? That's the only thing I really do want to check. Because then we can tell if they've got a different game mode on and these are different nodes than what they should be. The other thing I did check was to see if Phase 5 items were different, but they're not. You know? Are the nodes used here the same as actual? That's what I was thinking of, is like because I know this. I know this is near the spider pits and spider caves, and there's coal just behind here, and this is the copper and iron location. I just wanted to know like if these are the exact ones, but yeah, there's literally nothing in this video that can... The only thing we're seeing here is just the new buildables. New vehicle bay. Manta. A prime. Mod. Mike plays. Thank you so much for the prime for 3 months. Prime. Welcome back, mini chaps. Welcome back. Does the closed miner not have 2 cables connecting? One from below, one below, and one from the miner's direction. Did it look like it? Do you know what they should have done as a funny video in regards to that announcement? They should have made it look like have you guys seen the AI slot of the stormtroopers? Have you guys seen that? Yeah.
Hey, you okay?
I think so.
Oh no, it's trying to take my bike. Hey, you okay?
Why they should have done this For the teaser for the selfie mode. Like getting chased by the hogs and the spitters and stuff. And then also in like pissing down rain. That's what they should have done in regards to that trailer. It's like that kind of AI slot. It's because that was everywhere.
Boys, so me and Fred snuck into Vader's room. This is his lightsaber. This is his helmet. We're gonna get Fred to put it on.
No way you actually put it on.
No way. Boys, so me and Fred snuck into Vader's room. This is his...
You know? And that's just AI. And there was like a wave of loads of them. You know? I'm surprised they didn't do that for like selfie mode. Just getting chased by a hog going through the thing going, ah! Adding a hover bike. Oakley dokley.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Fox. Yeah. Need a boat. What do you mean I'm a spoon? I haven't done absolutely anything. Bow, 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 bow. And you fall in water. Yeah. Because it is a pain in the butt when you are far out at sea and you are swimming. And then next thing you know, you accidentally fall in. Well, sorry, like you're in the building, but then you fall in and you can't get back up. So you like jump into, then you quick build and try and pull something down. No, I get what you mean. Oh, actually, hold on. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Hey, Hog. I'll do it. I'll do it. Saying that, now because we've already connected that up to our already existing grid. Oh, I needed the power slugs. We are going to have a power spike, aren't we? But at least we've got the coal moving along the belts, which will take a bit anyway. So by the time we get there, it should be at least halfway done. So that's not too bad. Let's get our power slugs. I need to get them researched really quick so we can overclock. We got a couple. Did we get any purple ones whilst we was out? No. Let's get Mercy Spheres. Get them scanned as well. And we might as well grab all of you guys as well, haven't we? And Summer Sleep. And I may as well get a hard drive being scanned. Actually, hold on. Do you know something that would be nice inside here is cancel hard drive, so you can cancel it. Because there's been many times where, you know, I'm a spoon, just like some of you guys, and you go to want to do a couple of things in here and you accidentally put the hard drive in first. And then you got to wait 10 minutes before you can start looking at the other stuff.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
I know my toes.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Wait a minute. Oh, I need that. I wanted that so we can double up on our power shards, but I guess it'll be fine for these then. For these ones, I'll just do hand. How many do I need here? I need 1, 2, 3, 9. 9? Is it just 9 I need in total? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Anything else I need to power shard whilst I'm down there? Don't need to do the miners. Already on the pure. You're on the impure. You're going to be 60 anyway. Don't need to overclock them. Yeah, it's just 9. We just need 9, baby. Oh, I need 1 to actually put in there as well.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Nice, 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 baby.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Give me the protein. Bioorganic properties.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yes, because I need the coupons. I can't duplicate these yet as well. Would have been nice, but we will do without just for now. Let's get an Awesome Sink. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, come here. There we go. Beautiful. Coupons, please. Coupons, please. Not so bad. Nice little healthy amount of 8. Awesome shot. Ugh, I need screws. Give me screws, please. Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. Wait, you're sending out 60 per minute now, right? I'm actually going to connect this line back up because now that's going to be unoptimized. Yeah, so let me just grab you out of there. Let me change you. Let me just get a merger here. Let me get you to come this way. I don't know why I'm doing it this. I could have just. Oh wait, I'm not making reinforced plates as well. Need to get some view for my little temporary alternate recipe. Good to hear talk when you research trains again. Choo choo, mother boop. The good thing about starting a new game, yeah. It's always screws, it is. Just store them in there now. Get the screws I needed. Awesome shot. First thing I wanted was organization. No, it wasn't. What is it? Management. We want you. Oh, that's a cart. We want you. And I want clean pipes. That is 5. We have 3 left. I might as well just add you in there. 2 left. Two left. 2 left. Oh, may as well get pillars. Let's get metal pillars. Yes, metal pillars. Beautiful. Because we can use that as a building. It's a building tech. The secret tech of the building design stuff. Let's get the hard drive in there now. Right, we got what we want. Let's let's get some more reinforced. I've done all belts and everything over there anyway, haven't I? I've done what I needed with belts. I've got a Summer Sloop on me, I've got a Mercy Sphere on me. Can't really do much with them. Mercy Sphere wise, can I not? No, I can't. I'm already researching. Let's just throw you back in there. Let's just throw you in there. And you do need them shards. Don't need to overclock anything else other than the water extractors. I need to get things powered down there. We will need to jumpstart some of the stuff. That's fine. And let's get some more wire. Yeah, you need to get some wire, yeah. Conveyor walls? No. No. I always go for like my usual building tech stuff so we can like do some like building techniques. I always use pillars for a part of that. Because like for example, like what you could do is, I don't have the pillars for them right now, but for instance, I can grab myself a pillar. I can grab myself a walkway, and I can slide it up and down here freely, which allows me to then place that there, and then I can attach a foundation to that. You know, so then I can make small micro adjustments to foundations and stuff. The 17th across 17th of March. Oh, wire. I said didn't I need to get some. It's too much for what I need right now, but it's fine. Bean.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Longy. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Something's not right on this line. That should be my 120 line. That'll be why. That would be why. Of course, it's on St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. 2 days before the Satisfactory anniversary as well. Well, the early access anniversary, March 19th. The Warrow Green. Beautiful. Da 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 bam ba da da bam ba da da. Hey, maybe, chat, maybe. With 1.2, I can trust pipe floor holes again. Who knows? With the fluid overhaul. Get these in here as well. In all fairness, the only reason I'm adding these is just for the sake of the underneath. It'll look like they're clipping through the ground, but if I add these here now, it won't. And for those wondering why I usually do it this way, it reduces the object limit. Because that's technically one item there, one belt. If I was to put the floor hole down, I'll have to put a lift here, which is another one. Then I'll have to put another lift going down, which is another two. And if you do that over many periods going throughout your builds, it will eventually mount up, you know. And with the scale I usually go, you know, so normally I wouldn't even, in some scenarios, put the floor holes down, but because it shows clipping underneath, I do it. New round of Satisfactory, it's a special grow. You're just presuming this. Yeah, just gaming. Great power pole placement. It's the same with pipes. You see how the pipes going all the way through? You know how it all the way goes through there? You can kind of see it lighting up underneath. Normally what most people would do would be grab a pipe hole to there. And then go from there to there. And that technically classes as two items. So that's 2 points right there to add to your job limit. You see? No, I'm not done with Alchemy Factory. No, we're doing Alchemy Factory Monday. No, hell no. I'm enjoying that. That game is wizardry. That's what that game is. Wizardry. Get these water pumps powered. MAM research complete. shutdown? We're going to have a shutdown? I'm not going to overclock them yet. I just want to get a couple of these powered. Just to give us a little cheeky boost. You know? Let's get the water up there. Oh, I've not powered these, have I? Ah, spawn. Zoom. But. Yeah. I don't want to overclock any of these yet until... Okay, the end ones are powering first. Go, 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 go. Go, go, get that water down there quicker. Get them powering. As long as them 4 on the end are powered, we can then overclock the next couple. Bap, 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 up. And then we don't need to jump start it. Whoa. We should be fine, baby. We should have coal power. You want to blaze past it here, the object anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go past it, but if I know for a fact I'm gonna fly past the object limit, but it's more of like later, way down the line FPS. Even though I've got a beast of a PC, like I still want to try and keep it substantial. March 17th, Alex. Are we stable? Looks like we're stable. Looks like we're stable, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. You popped. Do 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 bum 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 ba da da bum bum bum. You popped again. Yeah, you're fine. You're just waiting for that water to push through to the other machines. Nice. We have 1,440 to play with. Which will go down to 1,200 once the biomass burners are cut off. So we should start... Yeah, we should be good. Well, we are producing 1,200. Because the other ones have shut off. So it's not too bad. The biomass burners have shut down now. So we've got just over 600 to play with, 650 to play with. But we can add on to the coal. We are going to fly up to that 1,200 without question. We are going to add another coal power plant though. Into the northern forests. Probably in the Crater Lakes. Yeah. Yeah, it's something I've always done, Leslie. They can last through to Lake Erin and got tips on how much I should produce. Make as much as you can, Brainsy. Honestly, what you want in regards to you're gonna want couple of recipes. You're going to want heavy oil residue, alternate recipe. You're going to want recycled plastic. You're going to want them. You're going to want recycled rubber. You're going to want them. You are going to... That's really much it. Because what you're going to do is you're going to get oil. You're going to turn that into heavy oil residue. You'll turn that heavy oil residue into fuel. That fuel will then get consumed by recycled plastic. Sorry, no. It won't get split. It'll go into recycled plastic. Then recycled plastic will get turned into recycled rubber. And then this will keep looping around depending on how much fuel you've got. Yeah, diluted fuel. Sorry. Yeah, diluted fuel. Diluted fuel. As long as you've got whatever your fuel is, so let's say you've got 10,000. That is your number that you need to balance with this whole loop here. That's what you kind of want to do. That's what you want. Blended will be fine. If you want to go like plastic, right? So if you want to go plastic and rubber, either do this ×2, but flip these round the opposite way. So do rubber first and then plastic next. So you have this as the end output. Or down the line, just start splitting some of this off and then utilizing some of this here, you know. That's what you want. That'll be the best way for you. If you want to make maximum amount. Just depends on how much fuel you make and how much oil you want to consume. Only hours don't use consume. Screws. Anyway, coal plant is done. We can leave this. Obviously, we're going to remove this because we're going to utilize the coal for later. So I'm not bothered on how this whole place looks in regards to coal, because eventually we are going to remove this coal plant once we get up to the next stages. But we have some juice now. We have some automated power rather than worrying about the biomass, which, to be honest, we've not even had to worry much about the biomass because we've flown through tier 1 and 2 and gone straight to coal. So well, that was stupid. I thought I was going to delete it, but I didn't delete it. I just pressed F and cancelled it. But now we've done that, we have power. Steel screws. What? I use steel screws because, don't get me wrong, I still use screws. I use steel screws in certain recipes where it's convenient, where I can just easily just direct some steel beams into that. Oh. 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 Just second name. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Coal power done. That is that sorted. We have now got all this done. So the next steps would be, we've now got copper sheets up and running. That's all fine. We now need to start upgrading all of our iron, our copper to then start utilizing Mark IIs. We could actually, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's skip Mark II. Let's go straight to Mark III. So we're not going to upgrade this. We're going to utilize this for what we've got. We are going to use reinforced plates only for, because around the corner here, don't we? And I've said this a few times now. We have the 2 coal nodes. We have the coal nodes here. And we have a pure iron node here. Let's get steel beams set up. And we have the concrete here, so we can go straight to Mark III belts. We can go straight to 270 per minute. And then we will upgrade this. And then I'll get some engines built in regards to the iron plates, the rods, and all that stuff. So we can skip Mark II setups. We can go straight to a Mark III. I think that is the plan. But that will happen on Tuesday when we do our next Satisfactory